Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We got a fun stream for you. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Shiny today for sure. Yes. Let's hope. That'd be great. Would love that. Got a wild vanillite. You can catch that. Yeah, get your shiny rolls in, folks. Rich, drop an alert for now. Have a nice stream and try to catch you in a few hours. Yes, we will be doing some Suicunes after our 3,000 encounters of unknowns for the evening. Yes, so that is the plan. We will be doing that. Stacks, your beeps are on the way. I just set those up. Those are running now. Folks, we have a fun stream for you today. We are back to unknowns, which I have to plug in the camera. I have to plug in the camera. Flip the lid, and I have to plug in the camera. I knew it would be off. Here, let me adjust it one more time. There we go. Perfect. Alright. It's got everything we want. How's my day been? My day has been alright. I am starting to get a bit of a cold, but I'm throwing the kitchen sink at it, so it should be fine. Folks, we have a fun stream for you today. 3,000 Encounters of Unknowns. And we also have this fun little thing going on Wednesday. Let me go full frame for this. Wednesday, we are not going to be hunting for Suicunes. We will be instead hunting for unknowns, but we will also have our first round playoff match against the Weird Ear, which we'll be doing live on stream. TBA on the time, but we've got an exciting battle for you. This is kind of a grudge match. This is a rematch of the playoff match that I lost last season to the Weird Ear to get eliminated. Was it the Weird Ear? No, I lost to Python. Never mind. This is a rematch of the championship 2 seasons ago, where I beat Quinn and the Weird Ear. Now, let me fill you in on the lore on this battle. So, last season, Quinn drafted Mudsdale, part of the Weird Ear. Went on to win the whole thing. And we have a thing in our league where if you win a draft league championship, you get to choose one of your Pokemon on your team as your MVP. And then that MVP, if there's a good TCG card of it, if we find like a good illustration rare, alt art, anything like that, I'll go ahead and buy it, put it in a sleeve, and then it goes in this like trophy cabinet case that we have in our house here. So he won the whole thing, and with the impact that Mudsdale had on his team last season, he went ahead and went with Mudsdale. So had a lot of success with Mudsdale. I'm like, well, I need a really good ground type for my team this season. I went ahead and drafted Mudsdale like 3rd or 4th round, like super early. And ever since he hasn't been able to play with it, he's been telling me like, man, I really wish I had Mudsdale. Would be so nice to have for this season. So the match that we're planning, I have Mudsdale this season, and he's saying, yeah, we can do this stream on live, on stream if we can do this battle on stream if you'd like. My only condition is you have to wear a shirt that says Mudsdale's second biggest fan. And then I countered and said, alright, I will not only make the shirt, I will wear it on stream, but if I win, then I'm mailing it to you, and you are now Mudsdale's second biggest fan. So, let me go ahead and grab the shirt. I stayed up way too late last night making this. With some fun little cloth markers. And I did my best handwritten Comic Sans. We've got Mudsdale's second biggest fan. Loser gets the shirt. I don't know, it's a fun little bit right now, but I could see this becoming a bigger thing if one of us continues to draft Mudsdale each season. So, stay tuned for Wednesday. No stream tomorrow. I talked about how I work tomorrow, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. But stream Wednesday. Battle will happen when we finally get it scheduled. And Unknown's the rest of Wednesday. So I'll be wearing that shirt on stream. I have to, like, do all the things that you're supposed to do if you use marker on shirts like that. So, that'll be a work in progress that I will worry about after stream. But for now, let us get into... let us get into the hunt. I'm pretty sure I have everything set up correctly. I'm worried that I have, like, a game that's not in place to hunt. But I should be fine. No? Oh! Savin Island. Not in place. Not in place to do the thing. Okay, it's basically ready to go, though. So, let's go ahead and just set it up. I'm running out of max repels. Chicken. Okay, that is the Bobby game. Okay, I am in the Rixie chamber here. Okay. So this chamber does not change. And I'm going to the Dilford chamber, which is east, I think? Nope, wrong chamber. I needed to go west. There we go. And then change out to Staryu. Alright. Now we are ready to hunt. I'm going to go ahead and just save too. Okay. Without further ado, 8 minutes later, 9 minutes later, let us begin hunting. We're looking for that shiny eye. That's the one I'd like on the top screens if we can get it. What else am I looking for? Obviously X and Q on the bottom screens, but X on the left, Q, or no, it's currently Q on the left, X on the right. I gotta flip these. One sec. Here. Blue is gonna be on the left. Alright, blue is looking for X, and red is looking for Q. Okay, so now we're at 18. Got it. Oh no, wait. These were my second encounters. So this is my third encounter. Alright, and then other ones we're looking for. Obviously, if we can find like a random G or a Y, that'd be cool, but I would rather just find those on the Leaf Green file when we get that set up, which is going to be soon. I completed the Shiny Moltres RNG over the weekend. I need to just put Spec A in its EV training, so I gotta spend like 40 minutes setting that up. And Stacks, we've located your beeps. Stacks, I repeat, we've located your beeps. Those were quick ones. Those were 665 seconds on those beeps. I'm gonna go here. Did the beeps disappear from my recents? Interesting. Oh wait, this is on. Oh, okay. They were right here. I recently adjusted my layout on my stream manager, so it wasn't showing the beeps. Yeah, super quick beeps. I saw the time and I'm like, those are not going to surprise me. those are going to be in like 10 minutes. But that's why they're random. Oh, did we get a WP? I think you're more on top of that than me. That's exciting, though. God, the blue screen is throwing me off. The one on the left just has a slightly bluer backlight. And it's throwing me off every time I do these unknowns. But yeah, so the focus is unknowns today. Probably just going to put in the base 3000. I don't think I have the stamina to do more than that tonight. Like I said, I'm battling a little bit of a cold that's starting to come on, so I don't want to spend too much time tonight doing that. Especially if I can get some sleep. Maybe fix my sleep schedule too. That might be nice. So, yeah, given that... Oh, another WP? Gosh, I keep missing it. It is a very common occurrence. Like, P is the most common letter. And then I think W is, like, the second most common letter. So thankfully we will be getting a lot of them. But yeah, apologize if I'm not like interacting as much with chat tonight. I'll try my best to do so, but I don't mind trying to not talk as much for the safety of my throat and my voice not running out. I just realized I have the volume down on this game. This was the Game Boy I was using earlier to play on Leaf Green, so it's fully charged, but I didn't have the volume on. Yeah, so the odds are getting better and better of us hitting a shiny tonight. But I guess they're the same odds every time, so not really. But I guess it's just the fact that we might be due for a shiny, which is cool. It's cool. It's fine. I just hope we get late in the stream so I can just like say, all right, cool, we're done shiny hunting for the night. Then we can switch over to Suicune for a bit. Maybe do a little bit longer than an hour. So yeah, the end goal is to get to 19,500 tonight. I suppose there could be room for us to go to like 20,000, 20,100, but I think that'll make for a good stream title next week, which is over 20K. So we just need to do like another 500 on Wednesday, and we'll get there. But yeah, I should probably map out what my layout's going to look like if I'm going to be battling on stream, just because I haven't thought about that in a while. Because what I'll do is before I battle, I'll like go through the game plan and the team that I'm bringing. And the belief is that Quinn will not be watching my stream as I'm battling, but I feel like there's enough respect there to not look at my screen. But I'm attempting to win this battle at all costs, because even though this is like just a first round of playoffs game, this is like, with what's on the line, the idea that I could pass him a funny shirt that where he like clearly cares more about Mudsdale than me, I think is just so funny. But yeah, we got a thing going with like traveling trophies in the league. We got one where we started a thing called the Brayburn Belt because it was named after Brayburn apples, which suck. So we created this fake idea of a belt where instead of it getting passed around for like winning, like, oh, you beat the champion, you now have the belt, it is a loser belt where if you lose to someone with the belt, you gain the belt. And the longer you go holding the belt, the worse you are at Pokemon. There's a whole spreadsheet dedicated to it, but I always thought about like getting an actual belt made for it, but haven't gotten around to it. And there's just no need for it. I mean, the idea of the belt is enough. But it didn't move around. Sorry. It didn't move around at all this season because Q. It didn't move around at all this season because the guy who got it last season is getting married this year, so he just didn't have time to play in the league. It also sounds like he might just be retiring. So what we're going to do, and we've had this happen before where somebody got the belt and the only way the belt can be passed is through an official MWPL sanctioned match. So the way we got it out of the last guy who got stuck with it is we had like a challenge of manhood, an official MWPL sanctioned challenge of manhood, where they just played like monotype randoms, and we had somebody like purposely lose to get the belt, and then they could bring it back into the league. So, I imagine we'll do something similar again. Yeah, the sooner we can get done with Unknowns tonight, the sooner I can get on Suicune, do an hour's worth of Suicune, and then I gotta eat dinner. We're doing a post-dinner, post-stream dinner tonight. Or who knows, maybe I just decide to not do it and I grab Taco Bell afterwards. Nah, that's probably a mistake. I shouldn't drink any caffeine tonight. I do need to eat something after stream though. But I have meat defrosting in the scenario that I do end up doing that. But yeah, honestly, I think if I were to get the shiny tonight, even if it were like super early, I would probably just get the shiny, call it, go ahead and honestly what I'd probably do is I'd just finish EV training the Moltres and then Just do the playthrough of the game. Like, go through Victory Road, do all of that. Like, that's probably what I would do instead of continuing with Unknowns, because the idea is I want to be in the position to begin hunting for unknowns on the new Leaf Green by Wednesday's stream. So if I could actually dedicate stream time to just playing through the game and getting further to unlocking the unknowns, I think the better. I just don't remember all the post-game that I need to do. But I think I just need to get to the point where I get to Sevi Island, and then I need to unlock the unknowns. There's like something, I have to like flip a switch somewhere that that causes them to appear, because initially they don't appear. Actually, wait, let me look that up real quick. Because I know there's something you have to do. How to unlock unknown. Oh, interesting. There's a pattern to why each of the unknowns are in each of the different chambers. I never thought about that. Weird. Oh. I need to solve a puzzle on the path south of Island 7. South on Island 7? Huh. Okay. I remember there was something that I had to do. I just have to, like, go into the game and actually do it. Oh, phone didn't go off. That's a banhammer. Get gone. Thank you for the hydrate. officially over 17,000. So let's change the stream description to over 17K. I'm not going to change it on YouTube, but I'll at least change it there. Oh, that stream description is wrong. Or is it? No, it's not. It's just putting the game in parentheses, so it looks like that's part of the description. It's not. Oh, Wild Excelgor. WP. What are the odds of it happening, honestly? Let me think about this. So it's a... Let's take a look at the odds here. Alright, it's a 30% chance for the W to spawn, and it's a 40% chance for the unknown, for the P to respond. So that is a 40 out of 100, 4 out of 10, 2 out of 5. 2/5 times 3/10 is 7/10. That's just adding it. It's 2/5 times 3/10 is a 50. 5 times 10 is that, which is 3 times 2 is 5. 5 over 50. It's a 10% chance. Yeah, it's a 10% chance that the W and the P spawn. A few of them have gotten a few of them already. Yeah. No, it'll be fun. Like, honestly, it'll be cool if we get a shiny on one of them. Even though we have both letters, but it'd be a fun shiny to hit. Yes, it is a 10% chance for a W and a P to appear on their corresponding screens. It'd be pretty awesome. It would just be a duplicate. But, I mean, if I'm going to get a duplicate, it might as well be under those circumstances, right? Oh, I just thought of having McDonald's for dinner. But I think I'm going to refrain from doing that. I might do it. We'll see. I'm refraining from doing it because I know I'm going to be getting it on the way home when I'm driving home this week to visit folks and play quad ball. So I know I will be stopping to get some McDonald's at some point on that trip. So I think I'm going to refrain from getting any tonight. Plus, I have food downstairs, and I should save money. I also need to go to the bank tomorrow. That's also why I need to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight, so I can get up and do all of that tomorrow. Because I gotta go to the bank, I have to get an oil change, and I might need to go to the grocery store. I don't know. I think I can go the rest of the week without having to go to the grocery store. It'll be an ambitious feat, but I think it can be done. A lot of variables need to go right. Because, like, I have my dinner covered tomorrow, so that means I just need to do lunch. How far off from longest phase? Our longest phase is 24,396, which was our second phase in the hunt. So we are about 7,000 away. We're getting there, though. I mean, honestly, if this phase is going to take a really long time, I might as well break a record with it. Especially if it ends up being a duplicate. Like, I will take a duplicate if it breaks a record. But if it's like 23,000 and then I get like a P that I already have, I'm going to be kind of pissed. If it's a letter P that I get before breaking the record, I will nickname it Pissed. The master document... Oh no, the master Google Sheet actually has all of the nicknames in it. But the master text document does not have that info. Nah, I'll get some other BS duplicate, like I'll probably get a letter M. That one would suck, because that would get us to 3 M's, and we still need 2 to, you know, get anything from it. Oh, there's a WP. Finally noticed one. See, I just need to know the odds of something happening, and now I notice it. That's just how it works. I might actually have to stop by the store tonight, because I think I need milk to make the dinner that I want to make. Even then, I shouldn't make the dinner that I want to make, because that has a lot of cheese and dairy in it, and dairy is not good when you're cold. Have I gotten my Game Corner Abra yet? I don't need to do the Game Corner Abra anymore, because I got a shiny S in that leaf green file. So because I found that shiny S in the Facebook Marketplace leaf green, I was able to determine what my secret idea was. And because it was the incorrect one, I restarted the game, traded all the Pokemon from that game over, and then restarted the game. So I've actually been doing an all shiny static encounter playthrough on that game while I've been gearing it up to hunt unknowns. So I have a shiny Moltres on it that I RNG'd for on stream this Saturday. So that was a fun, like, low-key stream, because we did that for a little bit. We did an hour's worth of Suicune hunts, and then we sent it over to Chopin's channel, where we played Outer Wilds. So it was a fun afternoon. So yeah, because of that, I don't need to do the Game Corner Abra anymore. So by starting a new file, I was able to essentially RNG for the secret ID that I wanted, and that secret ID allows me to get the letters Z, Y, and G at the best odds possible in these games. Which I think all 3 of those letters are at 1 in 6,144 odds. So my plan is to have that file ready to hunt by Wednesday. That's assuming we get a shiny tonight. If we were to get a shiny tonight, I would have to have it ready by Wednesday. If we don't get a shiny tonight, I probably will just wait until this phase is over to begin hunting on it. Just for data purposes, I like to know how many times I hunted on a specific chamber before I switch to another one. Fun to change it up. I was bummed I missed the Saturday stream. That's okay. I think there's a chance I do more of those in the future. That was just kind of a situational one where, like, let me fix my camera real quick. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, that was a situational stream where, like, I already planned on doing the Moltres RNG on stream, or like offline. So I figured, why don't I just like put together a thumbnail real quick, turn it into a stream and a VOD, and then that data is just out there. That RNG video is just out there now. So, which is cool because, like, I don't know, I don't think there's a lot of information on how to do that hunt. And I essentially used a software that the RNG community does not typically use, just because I feel like Blissey is the main head honcho for all things RNG going on most of the time these days. So to use Lazy Hunter's software to do the hunt and have a video on it, specifically for Moltres, which has frame advances because it's on Mount Ember. I think it's good that it exists. So there's at least a VOD of it out there. But yeah, it ended up being a super chill stream. So I wouldn't be surprised if I do more of that in the future. It really just depends on if I have like a Saturday or a Sunday free to do it, which does not happen often, and I don't think it's going to be happening often this summer. And that's another thing, like, I still have no idea what my summer's going to look like. I'm potentially looking at working 3 jobs this summer on top of doing quad ball. So, I don't know how much time I'm actually going to have to stream in the evenings, considering that I'm going to be using pretty much every evening to work, if I can. I might get lucky and get some day games that I get to work, but aside from that, like, I don't know. It's going to be really hard to find times. It might, like, here's what's probably going to happen. We're looking at maybe doing, WP, we're maybe looking at doing 1 stream per week during the summer. And that's just going to be hunting unknowns until we get to Safari Week. And then I'm going to try to book out Safari Week so that I can spend the entire week doing that. I just have no guarantees. Also, if Safari Week ends up happening on the weekend that we're going to Lutzen, there's no way that I can do Safari Week. So there's another chance that that just doesn't happen. What's the Unown challenge deadline? It is August 3rd, 2027. Here's the thing. We've talked about it. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to complete it this year. I think I can complete it this year. Just like with all of the rules that we have for this hunt, and the possibility of hitting a duplicate, like letter D or enough letter N's or something like that, I think it's very possible we finish it this year. Not saying that that's the case. We still could have like the worst luck, and we still probably finish it by the deadline, which is 2027. If it's not done this year, I think it's done by 2026. Because once my summer ends, streaming will be available. Like I'll be very available to stream after the summer is over. And who knows, like, I don't know, life could be so different 3 months from now, and then 3 months after that. So I can't make any guarantees, but all I know is that anything I can do to prioritize this hunt, I will be doing. If that means I need to just do, like, silent streams in the dead of night that don't involve any commentary, don't involve me doing any, like, push-ups or anything like that, random beeps going off, no, like, interactive stuff, like, yes, the quality of the stream will go down in that sense, but I think prioritizing just finishing this hunt is the most important thing, because it then opens up the channel to do so much more throughout the week. And we don't really have a consistent schedule at the moment. I mean, we have about as consistent as you can get, but as soon as the summer hits, I have no idea what my schedule's going to look like. Like I said, I think it's going to be like one stream a week, at best. Oh, you got an ad? August 3rd, 2027. So, as of the end of this summer, I will have 2 years to complete it. So I'm at like the 2.5 year point. But yeah, I just gotta stay on top of it. It really is just like keeping your line in the water, like fishing. Like, if you aren't fishing, if you aren't like constantly searching, you're not gonna catch anything. And sure, there are ways to like maximize efficiency and all that, but like, if you end up not hunting for the sake of trying to maximize, then that's that much less hunting you're doing. So, by that theory, I should just be, like, hunting as much as possible to maximize the chance of finding a shine. The only reason I'm, like, holding myself to 3,000 on these streams, especially on this phase, is so that I have time to set up the other file. Because I want to begin hunting for those letters as soon as this phase is done. And if we can get like a random X or Q out of this phase, that would be awesome. That would actually save us so much time, and we'll probably finish another like 10 phases quicker if we got an X or a Q on this phase. But yeah, I'm expecting 20 more phases at most. On average, not at most. On average, I'm expecting 20 more phases. It could be less than that, could be more than that. But I expect this hunt to be done by phase 50. That is my prediction. Which means for the 8 that we're missing, we need 12 duplicates to occur. And if it sets up to the point where like X or Q is our last letter, I'll probably just hunt for the exclamation point and the question mark simultaneously. And if those happen, then I can just put 6 systems on trying to find the letter Q. But yeah, depending on what the summer looks like, we could lose like 3 months of hunting just because of my schedule. So, and that could creep into the fall depending on what job I work. because I'm thinking of being a marketing assistant for the Lynx this summer as well, which would mean I'd be working Twins games, Lynx games, and working my weekend job all at the same time. And while that is feasible, I still have quad ball that I'm playing as well and traveling for on the weekends in addition to that. So a lot of different streams of income potentially, but it means I will have no time to do like fun stuff. It's gonna be a lot of work this summer is what I'm predicting. And if I don't do the Lynx gig, then I don't know, we'll probably just like, we'll still be busy. It'll just be, I will probably definitely have time for at least one stream a week. But when it comes to the possibility of making more money, I think I will always take that. Unless like the Twitch decides to pop off and instead of getting like a $50 payout every 2 months, we start getting like a $50 payout every month. Which isn't a lot, right? And I know I'm disclosing information here that I would rather just be transparent about it, but I basically get handed a $50 bill from Twitch every 2 months. And who knows, it could take like one big stream where we do like some 24-hour stream subathon thing just to maximize. I don't know. I don't think I have the time to do that again. With my schedule as it currently sits, I do too much stuff in the evening to be out for 24 hours just streaming. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever do another 24-hour stream. If I do another 24-hour stream, I will sleep. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Because who knows? Like, the current state of the channel is about what I want it to be. What I'm like, if this is the best the channel ever got, this is what I'm okay with. If it decides to pop off at any point where, oh, I just find a bunch of new viewers or the YouTube viewership takes off for whatever reason, sure, that'd be cool. And then I would have to, you know, plan accordingly, decide if this is streaming is something that I would like to maybe try to make a go at full-time. Not saying that I would ever expect this to, but at least to like give it a 6 months worth try where I do it full-time and try to make a go at it. And then you would start to see, you would literally see streams Monday through Friday. Sorry, it'd be Sunday through Thursday. And then it would be work Friday, work Saturday, stream the other 5 days. And that'd be really cool if we ever got to that point. It's just not profitable enough for me to do that. What I can do in the meantime is, because, you know, the summer hasn't started yet, I need to get all of my projects that I have been planning for so long. I've had these ideas in my head. I need to actually, like, act on them, because I am not going to get to them during the summer. There's no chance that it happens during the summer. So, if there's ever a time for me to treat it like a full-time job, as far as just like get up in the morning and just start working on content, and just start working on, you know, putting out one social a day, one social post a day of something that happened on last night's stream or something that happened on Monday through Wednesday's stream. I've always talked about like that being the norm, and then I tried to make one video once, or I tried to set up my TikTok. I tried to set up a TikTok, and I was immediately like, I hate this. So, but I did make the one where we got the Mr. T shiny Unown. The one where I was like, let's do another 300 more, and then we did 300 more encounters, and we got the shiny T. That was cool, and I had a lot of fun making that post. Plus, I've been doing more thumbnails lately, now that, like, YouTube requires you to have a thumbnail. Or, like, sorry, it'll assign you a thumbnail, but I don't like the thumbnail it uses, because I'm particular. So, now that I've been doing the, like, because essentially the way the YouTube streams work is you can't really just say, oh, I'm live. It's, no, you have to have, like, a title to your stream, which, like, isn't too far off from Twitch. Twitch is a little bit more flexible about it, though. But you have to have a title with it. You have to have pretty much all the settings. You have a description for just that individual stream. And then that individual stream you do is just one VOD. You're essentially creating a title and description and everything that you need for your VOD. So that when you're done streaming, the VOD immediately gets uploaded. And now it's just a YouTube video. Which is cool. And that's why I'm doing it. Is so that, like, as soon as I'm done streaming, I don't even need to save a recording anymore. I just have a VOD of it that gets saved because I streamed it on YouTube. So that's been the neat thing. Is now I just have a VOD, and I don't know if there's a way that I can probably just go back in the VOD and make super easy clips out of, like, things that happened. But part of it is also, like, having a saved, downloaded video that I can go in and make a clip out of super easily. The problem is, like, each clip takes, like, 1 to 2 hours. If it's, like, a good idea. If it's not a good idea, I don't even think I would bring myself to, like, make the video in the first place, but that's why I kind of gravitated away from doing, like, daily uploads of just, like, YouTube shorts or clips or things like that. The clips are pretty easy, but there's just a little bit of editing that needs to go into it that I clearly haven't been able to find the time to do. What was I on? Yeah, streaming. I like streaming. And here's the thing, I actually really enjoy this Unown hunt. It's just, I have to treat it like it's business because there is money involved, and getting $2,000 would actually be, like, super helpful right now. So the sooner I can acquire $2,000, the more helpful it would actually really be. But as far as the channel goes, I essentially just need to set aside time during the day before I stream to actually, like, take care of the projects that need to get done before this summer. And part of it is, like, honestly, if I eat a late dinner tonight, I'm probably going to stay up and work on a project. One of those projects probably being the Unown intro that has taken just so fucking long at this point. I'm only on, like, the 8th letter, so here, let me do this encounter and show you. Because I've talked about this a ton, and I'm like, oh, this would be such a cool thing to finish. And every letter takes about, like, 20 minutes. So I could just do it over the course of one night. But, okay, so you see in this intro here, you can hear me, right? Yeah. In this intro, you see all the letters, right? And the idea is, over the course of 5 minutes, I want all of these unknowns, starting with A and all the way down to the question mark, to, like, blink, and, like, every 5 seconds a new one loads. Every, like, 30 seconds a new one loads in. And then once that one completes loading, then you go to the next letter, and so on. I think it's a really cool idea that right now is just not being executed on because it's not done. But I think it would be a really cool project to have done. It's such a tedious project because you have to edit every single animated Unown. And then at the end, I want them all to kind of do the same blink at the end to signify that the count is done. I don't know. It is an ambitious project that I thought I would have done, like, last spring. And it's still not done. In fact, I started doing it again recently and got like a couple letters done, and then I immediately stopped doing it again because just something came up, and I'm like, this takes higher priority. And here's the thing, it's not a really high priority thing, but it's a project that's been sitting there for too long. Also, the breakdancing bear tick, the emote that Chopin redeemed, I still have to make that. But I have a sketchbook here, which I actually used this sketchbook. Got it for a nice little deal on Amazon. I actually used this to come up with the t-shirt idea. So I basically sketched out the Mudsdale, and then here's the t-shirt kind of layout that I wanted to do. And then I just used that to kind of trace over it for the shirt. That's the information on how I made it. But I've been wanting to like make use of the sketchbook to make the breakdancing bear tick. And I have all of the means to like begin sketching it out to make sure it's how I want. And it's probably going to be like a week-long project total of me just working on it. Because not only do I need to plan out like all the frames of the emote, but I have to sketch them out, scan them in, and then draw over them. Draw over them on Photoshop, which I'm using Photoshop because I don't know how to use Illustrator. So, I don't know. It's a whole thing. So like I said, it's a lot of projects. So, and here's the thing. All of them basically involve animation. Because there's the Unown intro loading screen, which that's the longest project. There's the breakdancing bear tick, which was redeemed 4 points, so I'm going to try to fulfill. And then on top of... And that's a project, like, drawing something from scratch and then drawing it online on Photoshop. That is a brand new task that I am not familiar with. That is not like something creatively that I think I'm good at, but I'm going to try to make anyways because, I don't know, challenge myself, create new skills, increase my higher ability. I don't know. And then on top of that, I need to make a raid animation where I've got this idea of the Cowabunga Suicune rolling in saying, hey, you got a wave of raiders coming in, Cowabunga, with sunglasses. So yeah, just a whole bunch of stuff planned. And that animation is going to take longer than the bear tick and the Unown loading screen combined. I've got this like super big pixel idea, and I essentially need to animate every part of it if I want it to look the way I want. And I would have to use Photoshop for it because I don't know how to use the animation software on Adobe. Also, I am not paying for that software either. I'm just paying for Photoshop. I'm essentially learning how to do everything in Photoshop so that I don't have to do it anywhere else. Even though it's probably easier to just do it in the other software that it has, I would rather just do it in Photoshop. It's probably way more intuitive to illustrate something in Illustrator, obviously. But I'm going to learn how to do it in Photoshop because I don't want to pay for all of the Adobe suite. But, I mean, if I'm ever going to make the... Here's another project. Making a updated video detailing how far we are in the Unown hunt. Basically chronicalizing the entire hunt and everything we've done to get up to this point. Because just for promotion purposes, I need to make that video. Because, like, what's the point? Here's the thing. The point of streaming it is to just have it documented. But if I had the possibility of creating a video talking about our progress on this hunt, and then telling people it's done, you can't watch the streams anymore, when I could just say, but this hunt is still going, come check it out on Twitch. And that's probably when I would, like, go back to just hunting, like, 4 Game Boys at once instead of, like, 6 systems like I'm doing. It'd literally be 4 Game Boys, all hunting for the Kanto unknowns. Because that's what we would do after this, is we would complete the 28 unknowns across Generation 3 and Generation 4. And then we would go back and attempt to get all of the unknowns just in Gen 3. Because I don't think anybody's ever done that. Nobody's done them in all of Gen 3. I don't think so. And I think if we hit, like, one of the 1% punctuation marks, if we hit one of those in when we hunt for the letter Z, that'd be really cool. That would also give us a reason to, like, actually go through with the Gen 3 hunt, too. Just because, like, oh, we already got one of the punctuation marks? Cool, we just got to hunt for the other one. Hit another 1% encounter rate. But I think the idea of, if we were able to get, like, a 4 GameCube system set up, I think the feasibility of actually doing that hunt makes a lot of sense. I don't think I could do... Once I'm done doing this hunt, and I've done 50 phases of hunting for unknowns, I'm not going to be, like, craning my neck over DSs like this anymore. I'm going to be sitting back in my chair, and I'm going to be doing a wave bird on 4 systems at once, because I'm not putting myself through that again. That's still so far out, though. Like, to even think about doing the full Gen 3 hunt. It's way too far out to start planning that, but my mind always gravitates towards that, especially while I'm streaming. I got nothing else to think about. I just get to think about all the projects that I still need to work on. And then as soon as I'm done with stream, I'm like, okay, now it's time to work on those projects, and then I don't. I don't know, do I order food tonight? I just don't think it makes sense to It doesn't make sense to eat food later. But if I'm planning on staying up tonight to work on projects, then I don't know, maybe that's the solution. Because tonight's just getting the Moltres to EV'd up properly. And I need to do it correctly so that it doesn't level up. I essentially need it to level up without... Alright, I need it to be fully EV trained without leveling to 51. Because if it levels to 51, it can no longer be a Ribbon Master. Which, if I want the potential to have it as a Ribbon Master later, I would like to not do that. So tonight's project is getting a fully competitive Moltres setup, so that if I want to, I can get it as a Ribbon Master for later. Spicy Nacho, the Moltres. Because that's another element of the channel that I would like to continue doing after this Unown hunt. Is I would love to get more into the Ribbon Master stuff, the stuff that Lancet does. That's what the whole Coliseum RNG stuff was before we got affiliate. It was just kind of doing that to get back into streaming. So that'd be fun to do again. And I expect that stuff to like become a thing again. Because as I'm beginning to think of what the stream will look like after the Unown hunt, obviously I think we're going to take a break from the Unown hunt. We'll still participate in all of the different events that go on, like Roamer Week, Safari Week. So like if we hear of an event going on, we will partake in it however we can. But like there are clearly other projects that I want to work on and that I've always thought about, oh, this would be a really fun project to do after I'm done with the Unknowns. So I feel like there will be some sort of Gen 3 thing going on. Whether it's a roaming Suicune. It would be like, not to say that they would be on Thursdays, but like a Gen 3 Thursday would make the most sense. Then you get like a miscellaneous Pokemon Legends Arceus day, which is pretty self-explanatory. It's just anything we can do with Legends Arceus, we will do. EA Sports. It's in the game. Guys, we have not gotten an EA Sports in so long. It's literally 20 times 26. Those are the odds of how often we see EA Sports. That is so exciting. I'm just going to drop those in real quick. That's so fun. Oh, man. Honestly, seeing those anymore feels like a shiny. It feels like a shiny to me. That's fun. Alright. God, it actually has felt... It's been so long since we've hit one of those. I would say it's been like 3 streams since we've hit one. Which probably... Maybe that's a good omen that we're gonna hit a shiny tonight. But yeah, it had to be like 3 Unknown streams ago that we found an EA Sport. So that's fun. At 18,000, I am gonna decide what I'm gonna do for food this evening. And then I'll continue hunting, and then I will step away once that food arrives or is ready to go. That is the plan. Because I do need to eat tonight. I cannot starve myself. I could also just do soup, but I would need to order something with the soup. Could make a grilled cheese. It's not, I can't do cheese. Can't do cheese tonight. We'll figure something out. But yeah, I'm thinking if I eat a lunch today, or no, if I eat a lunch tomorrow, my dinner is covered via work, and then Wednesday I just do an early dinner before stream. And then I don't need to eat lunch that day, which is crazy. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is crazy, but I think I can just start cooking dinner at like 4, and then we're good to go. WP. No shot 3 times in a row, WP? Oh, I didn't even notice. I noticed the one. I might have missed the other 2 then. I just kind of look through the unknowns at this point to see, oh, shiny, not shiny, or move on. I'll occasionally notice if I look long enough, but I really just look for the sparkles these days. But the EA Sports, I always look for EA Sports. Even when like one of the letters appears, I'm kind of like, we were one away from an EA. But that one's just ingrained into me at this point. I get it. You just want that shiny already. True. Again, if this goes in, I'm okay with this going into the 24,000s. I'm okay with this going to 30,000. Honestly, I have made peace with this one taking forever. Oh. To happen. Well, Kekleon. WP. How be the unknowns? The unknowns be unknowning. They are they're doing their thing. We're coming up on 1,500 encounters here. Once we hit 18,000, I'm gonna quick order food. I think I'm gonna order food tonight. I don't know quite yet where I'm gonna be ordering from, but I know that is the plan. I am just missing an ingredient to cook what I would like to cook tonight that I was defrosting meat for, so I have to come up with a new plan. Will we find an unknown tonight? That answer is unknown. Well, here's the thing. We know the location. We know that the shinies can be here. We just have to find one. Oh, and I'm no longer ordering from Taco Bell on DoorDash. I've had too much wrong things occur to warrant another Taco Bell order. It's typically where I'd order from, but I'm also not getting any rewards points by doing it through DoorDash, so we're not doing that. Could do Five Guys, honestly. I'm thinking about that. Do I have it in me to do a Five Guys tonight? Are the two in the middle DS lights? The two on the top are DS lights. The two in the middle are, one's a 3DS and one is a DS light, DSi. So it's a 3DS on the left middle and a DSi on the middle right. Okay, 18,000. I'm going to quick order food, scour the menus, see what I like, lean back in my chair for a sec. Forgot about Chipotle. I don't think I want to do Chipotle. Wemby, free item on 25 plus, free item on 50. See, I can't turn down McDonald's because McDonald's gets me a free item if I spend 15. Like, it's just cool. Okay, there's no deal. Yeah, do you want anything, Nando? I don't think I get a free item, but I need to hit $15. Nuggies. All right, cool. 10 piece. And if Nuggies, what sauce? Sweet and sour? Cool. Alright, payment process. It'll arrive in probably like 15 to 18 minutes. Oh, alright, let me stretch here, drink some water. Alright. Alright, let's continue hunting. I'll just have that tracker up on my phone. McDonald's is preparing your order. So we are going to hunt until that food arrives, and then I will be probably stepping away to eat that, just because there's no point in me eating food while streaming. Just because I can't hunt unknowns while doing that. Dasher is at McDonald's waiting to pick up my order. Oh, that's quick. Yeah, we are past the halfway point tonight, folks. We are going to be wrapping up at 19,500 encounters, assuming we don't get a shiny. And then we'll be, if we probably just, yeah, we'll hunt for Suicune with the last hour, and then tonight I'm just going to be working on getting the shiny Moltres prepped, EV trained. I did all the speed, I just have to get all the special attack now. I just gotta teach it some new moves. I have to find a way to get Roost on it. The tutor for that is somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is. I gotta go into like Emerald to get it, I think. I also have to clone it in Emerald once I'm done. And I have to move over another EXP share so that it doesn't gain too much EXP. If it gains too much EXP, then it's going to hit level 51 and then it can't be EV trained. Or it can't be Ribbon Mastered. Oh, I forgot to write down its stats somewhere. I have to look those up again then. Oh, I didn't realize there was a closer McDonald's to me. He's actually at a different McDonald's than I would have typically gone to. Neat. This song is new. This isn't typically on the radio that I listen to. I haven't heard this one before. Make sure I'm listening to the same radio. Yeah, okay, it's the same. How is stream health is good on YouTube. We have one concurrent viewer. I would imagine that's Rich. And 2 views. Alright. Okay. That's just on the YouTube side. Your Dasher is heading to you with your order. Ooh, a wild Gliscor. I want that. Got the Gliscor. Very cool. We'll take a look at its stats later. My Dasher is Aden or Aiden. I can't tell. I think it's telling me... I think it's crazy that it's telling me that I can double dash something at the moment. Because the guy is literally right outside my house right now. So for me to say, like, oh, go pick up something else now would be, like, an incredibly dick move. But the fact that I still have 3 minutes left to do that is insane. Alright, let's do 2 more sets of encounters, and then I think my food will be, like, here. Alright, last encounter. Alright, no unknowns yet. I'm gonna step away, grab some food. We'll be back in a bit, folks. Let me leave you with a JoJo and a be right back. Alright, Jojo, get. Get, Jojo, get. Get, Jojo, get. Alright, we are back with Dr. Pepper. All is good in the world. Blues for life. Is that a doggo? It is. It was. Can I pet that dog? You can pet it in spirit. Is that not a dog cam? Is it a recording? What? No, that was just Jojo in my chair with different lighting for a split second, and now the lighting is what it currently is in my room. Jojo was just watching my stream. That was a live cam. It definitely was not a video. I don't know where you got that notion. I just asked Jojo to watch my stream. He's actually now on. He ran all the way out the door, and now he's on a walk with one Pandamon. Obviously. All right. Let us continue the hunt. So we have done 15,174 encounters, or sorry, 1,674 encounters. That's how many we've done. We are gonna go until we hit 19,500, and then we're gonna switch over to Suicune for the rest of the night. So 1,500 encounters. That's like an hour and a half of non-stop hunting. It's an hour and a half. So, let's try to aim for that then. There will obviously be stoppages, but... I got my fuel. Yes, I'm fueled up. I had a delicious double quarter pounder with cheese meal from McDonald's. And I am rocking and ready to go. These next 1,500 encounters are gonna fly by. We're setting new speed running records for hunting for unknowns. Nah, if you actually want to see me like go non-stop unknowns, you gotta pay for a power hour. Power hour, I think it's 2,000 bench shares, and I just non-stop hunt for 1 hour to see how many we hit. If it gets interrupted at any point, or if I get a shiny, you get your 2,000 bench shares back. One Panamon redeemed a JoJo treat. Send him down here. Jojo. Jojo, come on. Come on, up on the chair. Up on the chair. Alright, sit. Stay. Stay. And I'm going to put the other treat right there, and we're going to see if you can reach it. I need you to explore, Jojo. I need you to explore, Jojo. I want to do some soul searching here. There you go. Oh, He dropped it on the ground. Alright, Jojo, I'm going to keep the door propped open. If you would like to leave. I have no more treats for you unless somebody redeems one. So, I'm going to let you sit up here for a little bit. But if you need to leave because I have no more treats, then you have a way to leave. See, he's got to do his little snooping now. He's going to make sure that everything is nothing is missing. He's like, I have found every treat. He's like, okay, that is good enough for me. I am now going to... Oh no, do not believe what Stax says. That was not a video. Jojo was watching my stream as I went to go get food. He obviously is patient enough to sit there in completely different lighting, watching my stream. It's a live cam. There's no video footage. How... It's not like it even loops or anything. Welcome in, Blues. How are you doing? It's another WP. Yeah, folks, get your shiny rolls in. Cooldowns every half hour. Is it a cam or a video? I mean, it's obviously not a video. I don't know what could be indicating that it's a video. I don't even know where people would get the notion that it's just a looped video of JoJo from a completely different time in a completely different room. Could not be it's definitely not a video. That's all I'll say. A hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. No, it's easy. Whenever I need to leave the stream, I just call JoJo, and he watches my stream while I go do whatever I need to do. Chopin, welcome in. Boss, shoot me. There's no other way. You need to elaborate. I assume it's because you're busy. Oh my god. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. 5-hour rehearsal? That's a rough one. I'm trying to remember. No, I've definitely been through a 5-hour rehearsal before. Wow, a 4087. That's very close, Tomahawk. Also, welcome in. It's a movie. You're getting warmer. It's definitely not a video, though. Yeah, a 4087. You were literally 9 numbers away. I'm not even gonna extend the bit any longer. It's a video. It's just a loop video that we've done of JoJo. It's my placeholder so that it's not showing an empty room every time. But it's a good placeholder. Gets the chat going. I think there should be at least a couple free JoJo emotes, so if you're just a follower. There's the JoJo Disappointed, and then there's the JoJo Curious. JoJo Intrigue. I can't remember what I called it, but there should be some. Yeah. The JoJo House Hat one, where JoJo's wearing a hat. That one is not. That one is not free. You have to be a subscriber to get that one. I'm hunting Trico right now. I'm 7,077 encounters in. Jesus Christ. Holy cow. Coming up on full odds there soon. About 1,000 away. Hope you find it soon, though. Is it on Emerald or Ruby or Sapphire? Or is it Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Who knows? Sometimes you gotta clarify. Catch other people who came in. Tomahawk, how are you doing? Tomahawk says Moltres? What about Moltres? Ah, it was the Pokemon. The Who's That Pokemon? Yes, correct. Yes. Tomahawk, how are you doing? Good to see you in chat. Studying for an exam? That's fun. I hope you do well on it. What's the exam for? Is it job related or is it school still? Biotechnology. School, gotcha. Wasn't sure if new job was like, hey, you need to complete this exam first before we officially hire you. Ah, it is an undergrad course. Got it. An advisor for my PhD thesis. Ah, aha, yes. That makes a lot more sense. Which was hard because of Trump. That makes sense. I believe that. Well, I mean, let me know if you want to kill a keg this weekend. Or, I guess, my weekend, which is Thursday. But understandable if you would like to, if you do not have the time to do so. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, I'd be happy to listen in on how the book's going if you guys wanted to do it there. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't work this weekend, but I am going out of town for Quidditch, Quad Bowl. So I will be leaving Friday for that, but I'm down for a little bit of drinky. Yes, please study. Thank you for tuning in and nearly joining the Shiny Roll Hall of Fame. You can just have me on in the background. I won't be talking a lot. And if I do talk, it's probably because I find a shiny. That's what we do. We're a background stream here. We're something you put on in the background so that when a shiny does occur, you can say, I was here! I was here! Because then you hear me go, oh my god, shiny! Oh my god, shiny! And then my hands go up like this because that's just a thing I do when when I see a shiny on my screen because I'm like, no, don't reset over it. But yeah, you could clip pretty much all of my shiny reactions in this Unown hunt, and you could see me go like this, or like this, and then I'm like, don't touch the screen, don't touch the screen. It'll be fun to make that, it'll be fun to make that video. Yeah, we're about to hit 18,500 here. Probably in like 8 minutes. And then we'll be 1,000 away from wrapping up tonight, which is probably just another hour of hunting. Also, Chopin, I wanted to catch you before you get too far away. How was your evening? I assume you're probably cooking food at the moment. Cooking, ordering food, acquiring food, however you need to do so. Either way, welcome in. Cherry adjust. I swear the touchscreen is running out on one of my DS lights. It just does not respond as well as it used to. Probably because I've done 242,000 total encounters on it. No, we've done more encounters on the DS. 3DS and the DSi, which are in the middle. That's a WP. Those are 2 targets, the X and the Q. 10% and 6% respectively. Oh, nice. We got a live battle. I'll probably watch the replay. Oh, we got 4 eyes on the screen. Look at that. That is the most eyes that can appear on one screen or at one time in this attempt that we're doing. WP. Alright, 1,000 more encounters to go. And then we will switch over to Suicune. Yeah, with this phase, I have no reason to do more encounters in a single night than typical. Because I'm not rushing through this phase. I need as much time as I can to prep the whatchamacallit, the leaf green file. So we will do the minimum 6,000 I need to hit for quota each week. Not to say that there's like a set quota, but I aim to do at least 3,000 encounters in a week. We're an A away from EA Sports. Hope everybody's enjoying their evening. Making some... I'd say we've made some pretty good progress. We got... I mean... We're on pace to hit 19,500 in a reasonable amount of time. Like, we will hit it before the 4-hour mark tonight, which I think is interesting. We're slightly ahead of that pace, so I think the only thing that would like slow that down is if we just had like any stoppages or if I had to like step away for any reason. I think we're good though. I think I can rock for another hour and we'll be good. But yeah, folks, be sure to stick around. After we do our unknown encounters tonight, we will be once again doing an hour's worth of hunting for roaming Suicune. Rich actually is trying out a new method that is not Viridian, but it's adjacent to Viridian. It's called the Route 2 method. And the idea behind it is that it is essentially saving you dex checks by just starting on Route 2. So that instead of starting in Viridian and then having a chance that it goes where you predict it to go, you actually just start on Route 2, and if it's on Route 2, it's there. But it does lower the odds of some 1 in 3 or 1 in 2 encounters. Like some 1 in 3 encounters become 1 in 4 encounters, and different things like that. But the belief is that it saves you more time from bad randomization, because instead of having a chance of it being there, it's actually just 100% there. So I think we'll try like a couple encounters of this new method just to see how I like it. But I think the bulk of the hour is just going to be hunting for Suicune. So I'll try like a couple, and then we'll do an hour's worth. So that way it doesn't cut into the hour of hunting. A wild scatterbug. Ooh. Okay. Pretty sure I have a scatterbug. I don't think I have a Vivian. Vivillon, however you pronounce it. Vivillon. I don't know. I'll have to check the anime to see how they pronounce that. The villain? Chilling like a villain? Sad. Oh, I just realized that my Twitch chat can't see the YouTube messages. Huh. I guess I've never thought about it that way. Because I can see both just because I have both chats in the same log. There's just no easy way to get both the YouTube and the Twitch chats to appear in the same log on an overlay. The only way I can do that is if I got like premium Streamlabs, and I don't want to do that. I don't like that that is gatekept by that it's gatekept by money. So there's no point in me doing that. There's some like other ones. I think it's like streamchat.io or something that I can do it in. I think I tried setting that up and it didn't look how I wanted it to look, so I just didn't do it. And I said, alright, well YouTube's just gonna be a VOD place then. I don't know. I'll figure it out one day. WP. Or maybe I'll just become a big enough streamer that I can just afford to have pro Streamlabs, and then it'll be good. Obviously, that's the solution. No, back-to-back WPs. There you go. There you go, Stacks. Yeah, I think YouTube is just it's a location to create VODs. And I think that's all it's... Oh my gosh, we got 3 WPs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did the match happen? No way. Hang on. Alright, I talked about a pause somewhere. I think this is where our stoppage is. Don't tell me anything. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna get this up. Alright, full screen. Maybe over here. Alright, what happened? Alright, so we got Minnesota Vikings on the left with the Hydreigon, and the Golden State War Turtles on the right with the Megazord. He's just straight up swinging with the Flare Blitz. God bless. Oh my lord. He's like, yes, let me get as much damage as I can on this board. A nasty plot Gengar. Holy smokes. Holy smokes! Ah! Sash Gengar is goated with D-Gleam! Ah! No way. Through light screen too? Man. Swan did not prepare for this match at all, did he? Oh, and then he's just casually got a Necrozma in the back. Holy cow. And that's going to be physical. Yeah, DD Necrozma is just disgusting. Holy cow. If Dan wins this whole thing... He's got to get Necrozma as the alt art card, right? There's got to be a Necrozma card out there. Speed tie win, ease the game. Yeah. Holy cow. I need to make an upset alert Photoshop. Oh my lord, that's so funny. What was the seeding on that? Swan was like a 3 seed, wasn't he? Holy cow. Let me pull it up. Louis, content idea? It's a March Madness. We are in March, too. A CBS March Madness alert saying upset. Another upset in the first round. Somebody make that. Otherwise, I'm going to make it after stream tonight. Yeah, So the 1 seed has been knocked off, and the 4 seed has been knocked off by the 13 seed. That's crazy. That's wild. That is stupendous. Chat, somebody clip that. Just look up, here. CBS March Madness phone alert. Yeah, it's literally this. Here, let me save image as. Don't care. Here, we're gonna go to downloads. And then where are you? Gosh dang it, oh, there it is. Right, here we go. No! Downloads. There you go. Yeah, I just messaged it to you, Slyweasel. Do something with that. I don't know what you gotta do with it, but do that. God, that's so funny. I have to get the upset now, too. If everybody's getting upsets, I have to get the upset. Which, speaking of chat, while everybody's here, Wednesday stream, we're not going to be hunting for unknowns. Or no, sorry, we are hunting for unknowns. We are not going to be doing a Suicune encounter. We'll be budgeting time for the Mudsdale Grudge match. Loser of the match between me and Quinn owns the Mudsdale second biggest fan shirt. Whoever loses gets the shirt. If I win, I'm mailing this to Quinn. For he is now Mudsdale's second biggest fan. Tune in on Wednesday for that. Thank you. I worked on it way too long last night with fabric marker. So, it's a quote-unquote shirt match on Wednesday. Dude, you and your friends have too many traditions. We just have too many bits. We got too many bits going on. That's not Stitch. That's fabric marker. I sketched up I made a sketch based on Mudsdale last night, and then I basically printed it out, taped it to a clipboard, and then stenciled over it with the white shirt over it, and then just used the fabric marker. So it's got to go through the process of the drying and like the ironing to make sure that it's solid, but yes. I'll be wearing it on stream Wednesday because that was the condition of having the battle happen live on stream. But yeah, Chopin, we got a ton of bits. We have too many bits in this league. 10 years worth of bits at this point. It's another WP. That's a good idea, though, Tomahawk. I think we should just get that embroidered. Because that would be a fantastic embroidered shirt. But yeah, no, Quinn messaged me, another WP. He messaged me and was like, yeah, we can have ours on stream on one condition. That you basically wear a shirt on stream that says Mudsdale's second biggest fan. And I was like, alright, well, here's the thing. If I'm going to make a shirt, I'm going to go all out on it. And spend way too much time on it and not get enough sleep. is what happened last night. Because I didn't go to bed until 5:46. See, I find motivation in the weirdest things. Like, sure, yes, jobs, good. I have to, like, go into an office or a space, or I have to go somewhere to work, right? But if I have, like, things that pile up that I need to do, I procrastinate. That's why, like, I need to be in an active work environment, which is great for what the jobs that I'm doing. It's I show up, I do my job, and I go home. It's fantastic. But then I've got a bunch of side projects to build up that don't necessarily have deadlines, but I should complete them sometime soon, and I just never get around to them. But if I get some stupid idea, like a Mudsdale second biggest fan shirt, then I'm obviously going to set aside every other project that I've been meaning to do it that night. This one actually did have a deadline, though. I needed to complete it by Wednesday, so that's at least understandable. But yeah, I made sure that the font was in Comic Sans as well, so I had fun with that. Sketching out a specific font is, it's definitely an interesting project, because Comic Sans is already like a dopey, stupid font that doesn't really have a structure. But once you have to like hand write a font, you notice that there is like a consistency to it. It's like, oh yes, the S has a little bit more thickness on the end than it does in the middle. Shit like that. Or the D in Comic Sans actually like has a little bit more of a kind of a cone at the top left side of it. I don't know. It's weird. Fonts are weird. A Pika-Peck. Peter Piper picked a pack of Pika-Pecks out of the I'm trying to think of the Pecharunt pile. There we go. Pecharunt pile. How many Pika-Pecks did Peter Piper pick a peck? You made it? Bless. Post it. It's so fitting that it's March 2. Zero perfect brackets remain. Oh my lord, that's so funny. Oh, that's so good. Classic. Well done, sir. Oh, beautiful. Drop that in the Pokemon Discord too. Just put it under memes. After I wrap up stream tonight, I'll cook up another one. Imagine I pull up. What was the last 1 seed to lose to a 16 seed? Because it's happened twice now, hasn't it? What was the most recent one? Was it Virginia? Virginia was the first 1 seed to lose. What was the most recent one? Otherwise, I just pull up that game. I'm trying to think of this idea where if you find like this really good cinematic photo, almost like a Renaissance photo of like a buzzer beater happening, and it's the you get in one photo the reaction of the winning team and the reaction of the losing team, and then you just replace all of the heads of the players with the heads of the Pokemon that were in the battle. I just have to locate that photo. But it's got to be a buzzer beater, otherwise the reactions aren't going to be big enough. That's the thing. This also wasn't like a blow. This wasn't even like a close game. This was just like 2 blowouts for the most part. We should hit 243,000 tonight as well. Yeah, 600 more encounters to go before we switch over. A 63? If you had the shiny charm, you would have been 1 away. Wow. Stacks, you gotta save up for the shiny charm. It's 65,000 bench chairs if you want it. Because if that would have been a 64, it wouldn't have counted. It wouldn't have counted. That's what Lancet did. Lancet saved up 65k, and now if he ever rolls the shiny charm, or if he rolls a power of 2, he just gets better odds. Start saving? Hell yeah. Because that was like a one-time thing that you could spin to get during the 24-hour stream. And 2 people got it. Chopin and Carpkaiser both got it. But I don't think I would ever put that on a wheel again. I would actually, no. If we did another 24-hour stream, I would put it on a wheel again. Oh, that'd be super fun, actually. WP. Shiny Z! Shiny Z! We don't have to hunt for the letter Z anymore. Oh my lord. 18,984. Wow. Well, we don't have to hunt in that chamber anymore. Holy smokes. Let me get the timer ready on this. Stax is finally here for a shiny. Amazing, amazing. Thank you for the squats and the push-ups, Swamp Pandemon. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close out of every other one of these. Big time. Oh yeah, you could hear that from downstairs, couldn't you? I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off all these other ones. We're gonna go straight to Suicune hunting after this. Oh, that one came out of nowhere. 18,984. Thank you for the clip, Chopin. Alright, we're gonna turn that one off. We're gonna turn that one off. We're going to turn that one off, and we're going to turn these off. Alright, set that over there. Center frame. Actually, that's fine right there. Okay. Shiny Z. How about that? Alright, let's go ahead and switch to... What do we have? Oh, this is another one on Soul Silver. Holy cow. Alright, let's shift to the Togetic to put this asleep. I'm going to get my counter ready so that I can stop it right as I catch it. Folks, it has been 27 days since our last Shiny Unown. Alright, Yawn. It's super effective. So it's ice, rock, or flying. Or ice, rock, or electric is its hidden power. We do not have a false swiper in this game. This is the one game that we do not have that. Alright, so we've got fastball, friend ball. We haven't done a lure ball in a bit. Do we have any other ones? What's a good one for Z? Let's do a lure ball. We have 2 lure balls. 1 shake. Escaped. Got to see the sparkles again. That's fun. I actually heard the sparkles before I saw them. That was neat. All right, we're gonna use our last lure bowl. We'll see if it goes in. 1 shake, 2 shake, red shake, blue shake. It's secured. All right, let me update the unknown counter to be the correct time. Or edit the total. Set it to 18,984. Save it, reset it. 27 days, 3 hours, and 51 minutes. All right, folks. Easy. That's a good way to put it, Rich. Folks, I need Okay, 2 things I need. I need nickname suggestions, and I need nature guesses. So nature guesses and nicknames ideas. What do we got? Let me know right away. Let me know the nickname ones first, but yeah, please get your nature guesses in as well. Will Cowboy suggests ZZ Top. Rich, I don't think you suggested Easy, but I also like Easy as well. Z's Nuts is a good one. Ooh, yeah. Actually, hang on. You might be cooking with that one. God, do we do Z's Nuts? That's a good enough bit. Let's do Z's Nuts. ZZ. All right. Well, here we're gonna go Z's Nuts. Here, we'll angle it this way so you guys can see it. Okay, nuts with a Z's Nuts with a Z at the end. There we go. Good. All right, nature guesses. Rich is going with Bashful. Other nature guesses before we check. I'm going to save while we're doing that. Lock that in. I want to say this is our 6th shiny on Soul Silver. And it's a unique one on top of that. Holy cow. All right. So here's the plan. While you guys are putting in your nature guesses, here's the plan. I'm going to do the push-ups and the squats that Juan Pandamon put in. We're going to update the layout to show the new most recent unknown, and then we're going to gear up for Suicune. That means I need to have the Leaf Green game beaten by Wednesday's stream, which I can do. I can absolutely do that. I just have to play Pokemon nonstop. Twist my arm, I guess. Folks, let's setting out in battle. Oh, and nature guesses. Last call on nature guesses. Mine is gonna be. I'm gonna go with Hardy. We're gonna go with Hardy. I'm gonna heal it up in the meantime. Oh wow, I really have like no items in this game. Oh no, it's at full health. I just have to awaken it. Got a Hasty. Yes, Sly Weasel, I did get it. You said I was gonna get it tonight. Sly Weasel's going with Jolly. Stax is going with Hasty. Let me find a... Oh, I have an Awakening. Perfect. Alright, let's put it at the front of the party. This is the thing I always forget to do, is to send it out in battle. There it is. There's our letter Z. Because it follows you around in the overworld, too. Alright, here is the nature. It is... It's Hardy! I got it right! Oh, wonderful. Look at that. There's our letter M from 2 ago. That one was Calm. That was the one that we got on our streamiversary. Rigged, planned shiny. Believe me, this was not a planned shiny. This one actually came out of nowhere. We're usually like talking about something. This one came actually out of nowhere. Alright, let's do an overworld encounter. Alright, that is a regular letter A. And here is our shiny letter Z. Z's nuts. He's hardy, folks. Ah, wonderful. So fun. We'll do one more. I like how they just go flat from the side view. There's a regular letter H. There it is again. Very cool. Alright. Well, I think it's time to... Here, we're gonna go back here. I have to take all the photos ever. Where's my phone? Okay. Rigged. Why did I have the flash on? I do not need the flash on. Everybody likes the Drake. Who doesn't like the Drake? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so this is going to stay on screen. Please just stay in place. Okay. And I have to work on everything now. Alright, so a couple things need to happen here. We did all of the time-sensitive things. So now we go into the overlay. Actually, I need to update the thing here. Wow, so we actually just aren't going to hunt for the letter Z in Leaf Green then. We're just going to go straight to Y and G. That saves us an entire phase, actually, by getting it here. Not to say that, like, we wouldn't have gotten it on the next phase in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but, like, it saves us some time. We get to go straight to Y and G now. Okay, so that's been updated. The live stream is still happening. Headphones back on. Alright, where do I need to go now? I'm gonna save and close my counters so that I don't accidentally move those up. Okay, notepad. I need to go to the official input, which is under the official unknown tally. Alright, so this was phase 30. Letter Z, March 3rd. So we only got two shiny... Sorry, only got two in the month of February. This is our first one in the month of March. It's fun. Oh, here, let me do the... Before I get any further, let me do those push-ups and squats. Before we get any further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You start doing enough push-ups and squats, gets the nose running. All right, number's accurate. Let's go back here. Okay, so March 3rd, 2025, we said 27 days, 3 hours, 51 minutes, 984. 984. And then let me quick do some math to confirm that the total is still accurate, because that can get a little wonky if it's not checked regularly. 223 628 plus 18,984. It's one off. It should be 242,612. That is good to know. That's why we check that. There we go. Okay. So 242,612 total. And this was on Soul Silver. This is, let me check. SZ. Yeah, this is our 6th shiny on Soul Silver, making it tied for the cartridge with the most encounters. The most by far is Fire Red number 1 with 9. But it's tied with Leaf Green 1 now. It was previously tied with Heart Gold, but it just passed Heart Gold, which is the first time it's had more than Heart Gold at one point. Okay. Calculating the average number of encounters per phase. So we take 242,612 divided by 30. And we get 8,087. So previously we were at 7,711 encounters per phase. We are now up to 8,087. So we're still below odds. But we definitely climbed up a bunch after that one. Okay. And with this is our 5th longest phase because we passed 17,996. This is now our 5th longest phase in the hunt. The next one, the 4th longest, is 20,232. 18,984. Okay. Okay. The master document is updated. Now I need to update the overlay. I don't think I have a Z save, so I have to look up the sprite. Unknown sprites DB. I just don't have the moving Z one yet. I have not saved that. And this would be under... This would be under stream stuff. Close that. Go back to OBS, browse. Okay, it's now Z. Phase number 31 coming up. It's good enough for me. And then this will be 1984. Doesn't quite fit. Gotta recenter it. That's good enough for me. Okay. So we got that updated. What else? What else do I need to do here? I need to go to Photoshop and update the brick frame to be the correct thing. And I think that's the last thing I need to update. I will update the spreadsheet. And I'll update the last shiny command after this stream. This is the last thing that I want to update before we move on to Suicune. Let's see. This would be under... I think it might be under stream about... Yeah, okay. Z? Oh, I just have to remove the stroke. There we go. So we save, and then we click export, and then the export is in the remaining stream stuff, and it's just the brick frame. If we replace that, and we come back here, the Z is added to the outline. Okay, very good. This is good. We can close that. Everything else I can update later. And a wild munchlax. Congrats on that again. I'm going to hop out for a little while, so good luck with the next one. Thank you, Stacks. Thank you for being here for it. I'm glad you got to witness a shiny. Sorry, I might have missed your message if that was sent a while ago. Sorry, having a little hard time keeping track of chat at the moment. But, thank you for being here. Okay. Not 8 left. 7 left. We have G, I, Q, X, Y, and the punctuation marks. So 7 left. That's another thing I need to change. I need to change that number. 7 left. All right. I think we are done here. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the game. I have saved. And let's gear up for... Oh, I guess I do need that encounter. So I'll leave that there. Let us switch over to Roamer Week. It's just still called Roamer Week on mine. So, okay, a couple of things I need to do. So this can move over here. We no longer need the camera for tonight's stream. Move that. We can move the pedestal of all the games. I'm actually gonna begin charging these consoles so that they're ready to go on Wednesday. Honestly, it was just the McDonald's. The McDonald's is what sealed the deal on getting the shiny tonight. Okay. Move that. This phone can turn off. This is the burner phone, I like to call it. It literally just keeps track of my shinies now. It has such a low battery life that I turn it on, I update the counter, basically the daytime and minute counter on the hunt, and then it goes away. That's its job. It goes back into hiding. Okay. So we have to plug TV in. We have to plug in the adapter, which gets us the blue screen, and then we turn on the TV. We grab the controller, and we turn on the GameCube, activate the controller, and now you can probably hear this gameplay. I would imagine you can hear this gameplay. Yeah, I have the volume high enough. We'll do that. Dude, I just watched the Conan opener for the Oscars. Yeah, dude. Conan needs to host everything. He's like the one late night guy I still tolerate. Sorry. I don't tolerate any of them. He's the one that I like. I think I am just... I think of myself as a very tolerable person. But one thing I'm starting to not tolerate is the quality of late night hosts. He's the late night legend. He should have kept The Tonight Show, but Jay Leno wanted it back after he wasn't getting any ratings on it. And as soon as Conan took his show and made it better, Leno wanted his show back, so they gave it back to Leno, and then Leno retired, and then they gave The Tonight Show to Jimmy Fallon, who was basically the backup guy, who was the guy that was on the hour afterwards. Alright, sorry, let me have both chats up here. Fallon isn't bad, he's just not a legend. I'm tired of Fallon's bits. He's had good bits in the past, which is why I thought, he'll probably be like a good replacement. But he just got old. I'm kind of tired of watching him. He's just kind of a yes guy. He doesn't really challenge the guests in any way. Which is good, because like you want to be a good host, but Conan's the guy. Okay, what am I looking for? I want to... What did I want to pull up? Yeah, he's just got a better feel for it. I don't know. I don't really... Yeah. I like to think I have strong opinions about it, but I don't really know. Okay. I was doing something... So I'm going to start in Viridian. Oh, I wanted to change the stream info. That's what I wanted to do. And I need this. Pull up stream text. And we pull up Late Night Rome. And there we go. I'm going to do a dex check here. We're going to try out the methods that, oh, 1 in 3 shot. Nice. Beautiful. Too good. It's too good. That counts as a wallet, I'm pretty sure. That's a wallet if I've ever seen one. Yeah, so I remember seeing the VOD of you doing this method, and it's you don't even do the dex check in Viridian. Because if I would have just gone straight there, it would have been there. I realized that right as I did my first dex check, I'm like, oh, if it's a 1 in 3 chance, I probably just go north and it's there. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that then. We're just going to go straight to Route 2 from here. No dex check. Okay, so I cannot obtain this one, correct? I shouldn't even try to think it to obtain this one. I just randomize. And then now this is our randomized point. Okay, so this is... I just go south. Because now we just wait for it to bounce south instead of... Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, so... Yeah, biking straight to where it is. I mean, it's more intuitive that way. Okay, so if I am on Route 1, then it should be on... No, I can't hit this one. No. If I'm on Route 1 as it stands right now, I can't hit this, right? When that happens, I fly to Viridian, then bike straight to Route 2 after Dex check. Okay, so this is just a fly, and we are blocking Route 1, essentially. I'm willing to try just a couple of these today. I will dedicate an hour to just straight up Viridian, but... Okay, hang on. Let me see this again. So this is on Route 21. I should go west, expecting it to go north and then west. Had to think about that for a second. Alright, and randomized. So we block 22, and we do it again. These come up a lot in this one. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And we go straight to Route 2. I have to use a repel at some point. And now we randomize. I thought I wouldn't go on the grass and ended up on the grass. Yeah, my plan was to go around the grass, but it did not work how I wanted. Alright, and then we just keep randomizing. The nice thing is you also get to stay on your bike. That's just one less button click that you have to do. Oh, it's just here. Okay. Alright, I see the enjoyment of this. But I feel like I'm getting some pretty good luck on these. That's fun. I actually am gonna update Nightbot real quick so that I've got the shiny clip. I do want to see this clip. Shiny Z! Shiny Z! We don't have to hunt for the letter Z anymore. Oh my lord. 18,984. Wow. Well, wow. We don't have to hunt in that chamber anymore. Holy smokes. That's fun. It's very fun. Alright, let's update the command. Let's do that real quick. March 3rd. Z 18,984. Now it is canonically my last shiny. I probably could have put the Moltres as my last shiny, but I figure I'll just save that for actual hunts, not RNGs. Okay. Funny thing about the shiny today is you were just talking about how you react to shinies like 20 minutes before. Oh, hey, there's a clip. I can absolutely splice together a clip of me saying that. I'll go back and watch the VOD today to, because there's definitely a clip in there, which means I'm also gonna stop recording, and then I'm gonna start recording here. That way, I've got 2 separate recordings tonight. So I don't care to save the entire VOD. I just need to save the portion of the stream where I catch where I get the shiny. Oh, no dex check here. I'm learning. That's good though. It saves me from having to do a dex check and like accidentally go inside of the Poké Center, which I've done many times now. I guess I can just go into the grass since I do have the repel. No. Oh, there is a music change. I didn't notice that. Yeah, you get different music when you're in the gatehouse. All right, this is a 1 in 3 chance going south. Oh, I was correct. I'm sorry, where did it go? I wasn't watching. Yeah, the whole part of minimizing dex checks, unless you're not watching your dex. Okay, it did just go way too far. Because it just becomes a 1 in 3 chance from that spot, and odds of hitting it are not good. Okay, so. Fly back. Route 2. Yeah, so that's the one thing. I feel like there's a little bit more biking. I feel like it's a little bit equivalent to Pallet in that every time you essentially get a chance, other than the 50-50 going south, you're pretty much always on your bike. Every time you have to fly back, you are on your bike, and that costs repels. So I think with some good luck, you can actually do these quicker than Viridian, but with bad luck, you actually spend time using the repels. Which is, I think that's my knock on it, is just the amount of biking and repels that you have to do, which you did mention when you were describing it to me. But plus the decreased chances from like 1 in 3s down to 1 in 4s. I think those are negligible, but they do add up, I think, in the long run. I don't blind pass, so I never use more than 2 repels. Yeah, true. I mean, that's a good point. It's landed on that spot 3 times now, which is tough that I can't make any move on that despite how close it is. But hey, when it's like right near me, this method is great. Like right now, it literally just lands right on me. Because like, that's the one thing, is there is no missing this one. I cannot miss this one. And I think that is the biggest benefit of this method, is the guaranteed 100% when you get the 1 in 25 chance. And those can add up. Those absolutely add up. Alright, I'm going to go to 1250, and then we're going to do a dedicated hour of Viridian. I'm hoping we get some different attempts. Maybe one that allows me to go like further south. Because I can't imagine there are a lot of surf opportunities with this method. I feel like this has like the least amount of surf attempts. BRB? Sounds good. Unown mentioned. Alright, let me think about this one. So if I'm on Route 2, I go down to Viridian, it goes north. If I go south, it should be there. So I go straight to Route 1. Dex check. Alright, now I can't hit this one. Go back to Viridian. And we go back to Route 2. No! Oh my god. Inputs are all over the place. Trying to do too much. Go straight south. Randomize. Now, do we want to block Route 1? I think we just, yeah. In this method, we do want to block it. Oh, I didn't even do a dex check. I'm dumb. Well, no block. And it's just right here. The 1 in 25 chance. That's addicting. Yeah, like all but one of these has just been, oh, it's just on Route 2. Did I just do a check from Vermilion? I think I just did. I did. Crazy. And now we just go west. Okay, north. Here we go. Four hours and 20 minutes into stream. Blaze it. No! Fuck it. Do we do an hour's worth of Route 2? If it's the hot new method, I think I have to. It's pretty intuitive. I mean, if you understand Viridian, it's basically the same concept with you get to block Route 1, not as many surf encounters, and I would honestly say it's more intuitive than Viridian by itself. See, I think I can hit this one. So I'm going to try it. No, okay. But we now get a block. And Chopin, we've located your beeps. So you can pick those up. Let me find them. 6,423 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, we have located your beeps. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. There we go. There you are. I was like, I saw the number and I'm like, those are really far away. But 6,400 is like an hour 45, I think. That's not terrible. Unknown mentioned. All we need is the 1 in 25 chance for it to appear here. Ah. I'm gonna keep trying for this one. I think we can get it to go to Route 1. Wait, hang on. If I were to go to Viridian there... it'd be on the route. No, I wouldn't be able to hit it. Okay. Sorry, I had to think about it for a sec. Alright. So... I'm on Route 2. I have to go back to Viridian to do a dex check. That is the one thing we do lose out on the really cool Victory Road method. And now it's a 50-50 going... No, it's a 1 in 3. Should we just go south? And now we go west. Now we go north. Too far. Now we randomize. Welcome back. We're kind of stuck on 1249 here. I've been trying for that slim chance that it gets on Route 1 from Route 20, I think. I've tried a couple of those, but I've missed. We also got stuck in a back and forth and ended up losing it, but... Here's the thing. I think it's only worth it because you get to block Route 1 if you're incorrect. So I feel like that's the only payoff to doing it. But it's also like super quick. I just have to drive down to Route 1 and check. And then if it's not on Route 1, then I leave. So it's not like I lose any time doing it. I honestly just lose like steps doing it. Oh, I can turn off this lamp too. That's gonna help. I feel like I've had about 20 of those. I'm gonna keep trying them until they hit one. I've missed 2 so far. The one thing you miss out on by doing this method is you also lose out on just the awesome Victory Road attempts. Because you essentially risk getting a 50-50 or a 1 and 2 or a 1 and 3 off it if it decides to bounce to Route 2. Okay, so this one is I go west. The Route 22 is the new Victory Road. True. I guess it does just kind of change places. Tough. Block 22. I haven't hit one of these yet. But we're going to block 22 and go north. Alright. Dex check and Viridian. Or, honestly, we can just go south if we wanted. No, this is just to go south. Whether or not it's a 1 and 2 or a 1 and 3 doesn't matter. Okay, so it went north, we go west. Yeah, I usually default, especially from the pallet town method, I've always defaulted to just checking in Viridian to be sure. We hit it here. Only 1 repel. But this method basically means you don't have to do any repels. Because you don't really need to go through any routes at any point. Okay. I'm going to set up a counter, and I'm going to use the restroom. So we're going to do an hour. Do we want to do an hour of Route 2, or do we want to do an hour of Viridian? Rich, I'll probably leave it up to you, just based on what you want to see. Let me find the live split counter. That way y'all can, like, see how much time we've been hunting. Definitely try Route 2? Okay. For data collection? For sure. Okay. Well, I need to open... live splits to just get a basic timer up. Remember, no dex checking in Viridian, even if you're on Route 1 and it's on Victory Road. Just bike to Route 2, and I'll explain that one later. Good to know. Fair. Aha. Alright, how do the commands work on this? Pause is P. Start. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we will do a final hour. My bad. Forgot I was muted. Okay, so explain how I can chance this one. I just don't think I have a chance on this one at all. Like, there's no way I can hit this, yeah? Bike to either Route 22 or Route 1. It has a 1 in 4 chance. Alright, we're gonna go to Route 1 then. Oh, I guess it can go on Route 2 after me. Okay, it didn't. Okay, I didn't even think about the mapping of that. Where it's like, oh, if I'm already on Route 2, it can just go to Route 2. I guess I forgot it works that way. I think the previous methods have just always been like, oh, yeah, it should never lead to the point where it's going on the route right after you. I guess it does happen with the Victory Road method, but... Alright, slim chance. We're gonna bike straight to Route 1. I technically don't need to do a dex check here. It's either here or it's not. And it randomized, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's 3 now that I've missed, which makes me just want to... Yeah, the odds are sound. It's just... It's 3 or 4 now that I've attempted and missed on it. Okay, this is a west. Now we go north. Oh my god, it's just staying put. This is a stubborn Suicune. Just randomize at this point. It's staying in the same spot. Ah! Yeah, this is gross. Dude. It's just staying on Route 21 right now. Alright, good. Like, just make a decision. Block West. Oh, the amount of times. Alright. Same opportunity going west. Alright, cool. Made up for it, I guess. Ten minutes exactly on the first one. Oh, rough start, but I feel like this happens every time I time an hour. The first one is just brutal. But we're gonna have like 3 quick ones here. Oh, no dex check here. No dex check. Alright, immediate Victory Road, so we just go south. It's a 1 and 2 or a 1 and 3. And you said just go north here, so I'm going to go north. Alright, cool. And now the second one's a 2-minute attempt. So, checks. Oh. Vikings are not likely going to tag Sam Darnold to a franchise tag. I think we might be moving on to JJ then. It's funny I had the same route on the other end. Nice. Oh, you're hunting as well? Very cool. Encounters were synced too. Excellent. Excellent. Just how we planned. And we have a 100% chance of hitting it. See, I told you, these next 2 or 3 are going to be super quick. So 3 and 14 minutes, which is still below average, but... I swear, if you just look at the median times where you take out the fastest and slowest attempts, these times improve so much. It's just the problem of having one isolated encounter that takes too long. No dex check. Come on, give me that 1 in 25 chance again. So it's slower than the house, but it's faster than the Pokemon Center. Because there's no, like, door closing animation either. So it's fairly quick. But the thing is, it has a music change when you go in and out, which is what causes it to be a little longer than usual. Going west. Stayed west. So, a little under 18 minutes, 4 attempts. It's been nice. It's been pretty good to me. I missed it a couple times. I would say I'm about 50-50 on it, but it's been good. No one mentioned. I'm hitting a randomizing wall here. Which, I mean, happens regardless of the method, but... Alright, we're gonna try it. Trying for Route 1. We failed 4 of these so far, we're gonna try it again. Yeah, and then we just can't hit that. God, there's just so much variance with that. Like, it can go so many places in that span of me heading down to Route 1. I should lose my rappel, like, right here. Yep. The pathing is so consistent that I knew exactly where my rappel was going to run out. Oh man, I'm starting to get drowsy. All right. We hit the 1 in 25. Took a bit, but so that's 5 in 25 minutes. I think I'm just actually having bad luck on this one. I don't think it's due to anything that I'm doing. Yeah, we're just hitting some bad randomizers. The rumors in these games are so unforgiving. That's so true. Here we go. We got the 1 in 25 a little quicker. I think the 100% chance on Route 2 is the only reason I would keep doing this on. To just get a guaranteed 1 in 25 with other chances is good enough for me. It's true you get less opportunities going south, but I don't know. I think this is pretty equitable with the Viridian. And granted, that I've had a lot of bad luck, but I would say this is equivalent to the Viridian method as far as like results. But the 1 in 25 chance to just have it on your route, it hits like crack. It's so good to just have that. Okay, so I have a chance. I'm just gonna go south. And now we go west. And now we go north. And now we go west. Carp Kaiser, welcome in. Stax was 1 away from 64 today, even though he doesn't have the shiny charm. He hit a 63. Thank you for the hydrate. And it randomized. Also, we got a shiny Z tonight, Carp Geyser. But we got it in Soul Silver, so we didn't even need to. We don't even need to do the encounter in Fire Red and Leaf Green. We go south. My repel should be running out if it hasn't run out already. Nice. I think it ran out. Oh yeah, it did. the repel, yeah. So 7 and 33 minutes. So on pace for about 14 or 15. But my pace has been pretty slow on average. In all these new methods I've been doing, I still haven't hit an 18 yet. I think best I've done is like 16 or 17. Nine and 36, yeah. So I'm a little far behind, little close behind. So that's one every 4 minutes. That's pretty fair. I'm hitting all your Route 20 Cinnabar attempts? That's funny. I'll keep trying them, though. I mean, how many have you hit? Alright, so we go south. Three out of 4. I think I'm 0 for 5. Bang. Alright. Okay, 8 and 37. Perfect sailor interaction. Four out of 5 now? That's crazy. Oh, no dex check. That's why it's random. 1 in 25. Let's go. All right, 9 and 39. Yeah, I get what you mean. This one is really intriguing. I would love for this to be a better method, and it's got its perks. I just think it's so similar to Viridian that you can't really prove. In what we've done so far, I don't know if there's enough proof to say it's better than Viridian. But the raw 1 in 25, 100% chance is just... It's just too good. It's too good to not consider. I'm waiting for you to hit one of them off the fly too. I mean, we nearly had that on that first attempt of the hour. Or no, it was the untimed one that we did first, where I did the dex check in Viridian. That would have been it. Alright. Going west. No. Oh my god. Oh, 10 in 43 minutes. Can't imagine that's too great. But... I'm gonna turn on a backlight here. I love cordless. Yeah, now that I got the backlight, the screen I'm looking at is not too bright anymore. All right, here's a Cinnabar attempt. We gotta get one of these to hit, right? Nope. Block route 1, fly back. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you're having success with it. It means it's like still a valid method to try. There it is. Yep. No. Going south. Banger. 11 and 47 minutes. Oh, I forgot. I as soon as I went in the grass, I realized I forgot my rappel. I swear I'm gonna hit a phase on one of these. I just know it. Perfect timing. Both hit. Alright, well, it's 47:30 now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit like... Oh, my PC's low on storage. Oh, Lord. We'll be done in 13 minutes. I think I should be able to make it. Yeah, on pace before the pitching. I don't know, do I just... I don't want to have to cancel a VOD. I mean, the VOD is still going to upload to YouTube, so I'm not worried about that, but... I can't get rid of tonight's VOD either, because... there's a shiny on it. Banger. Alright, 12 in less than 50 minutes. I just like the guaranteed 1 in 25. No BS, no like, alright, now that it's here, you get a 1 in 2. It's just there. It's fantastic. I love it. Everything about it is fantastic. It's the only reason that I am putting myself through these encounters. That's an exaggeration, though. This is a fine method. It's just the only reason it's good is because of the guaranteed Route 2s. I like it, though. It's fun. It's I agree with your sentiment that it's a lot of fun to do these. Immediate 1 in 3. North. Don't do this again, Suicune. I beg you. Oh, thank you. Oh, Repel's probably about to run out. Yeah. Nope. Got it off. 13 and 52 minutes. Oh, I accidentally did a dex check here. Whoops. Went on autopilot for a second. Alright, 1 and 4 on Route 1. Let's do it. Let's hit 1. Finally! That's like 5 or 6 fails. We finally hit it. Alright, 14 and 54 minutes. Yeah, we're probably, unless this one takes a while, we're probably going to hit 16. Which is pretty good for me, at least. Occasionally I'll fumble the controls just because the input's a bit laggy on this controller, but... oh, that's right, I need to set up the cord with my Game Boy to try that out. I haven't tried that out yet. Let me actually try that out after this hour. One and three, going west. The bread and butter. Banger. Banger. Alright, 15 and 57. I think we can hit 16. But we'll see. Perfect sailor frame. 17 in 1 hour and 10 seconds. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I just went to Pallet Town, so we're gonna check Pallet Town real quick. That's weird muscle memory that came out of nowhere. One extra being in Japanese. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I'm sure if you look at the median, it probably gets even more comparable, more similar in that sense. Just remove the fastest and the slowest time, and it's pretty much the same. Last minute. Alright, we're gonna try the 1 and 4 here. This would be very fitting to end on this one. No, it randomized. Okay, I'm gonna try out the controller real quick. So let me find the cord. Oh, it's this one. Oh yeah, super long cord. Yeah, obviously randomized, which is probably more fitting than anything. Okay. So I'm going to try something out here. And let me know if I need to do anything. Okay, so how do I use this cord, this GBA to GameCube thing? The median and mode for both this and Viridian are basically going to be exactly the same. Yeah, I tend to agree. But is there something I have to do to hook this up? Because what it's doing is it's just loading into my game. And I don't think I'm able to control this with a Game Boy. Which would be super ideal if I could, I just don't think I can. Alright, here, let me go full screen for a sec. So, I just want to confirm it is this cord, yeah? This is the cord that I need. Do I need to be on the GBA player menu, maybe? Okay, if it's a different cord, then I don't think this is the right thing. I wonder what happens if this is in the 2 slot. Interesting, so I actually can't use this from the 2-player slot either. That is good to know. Oh, interesting. I can make the select button these buttons. I did not know that. You probably need a different cord to plug into the back. I bet the trapezoid is only for game transferring stuff. Yeah, I would imagine you're right. You said it was a triangle shape, wasn't it? That's good to know that that's out there, though. I'll probably look for that. Alright, so we did 15 in about 57 minutes. So Need to fly back. I'm gonna start trying out this new input I have set up. Oh my gosh, that's so much faster than hitting the R button instead. It might just be a regular link cable looking cord. Yeah, it just has to have a way to plug into the GameCube, which is the restriction, I bet. If you ever find it, go ahead and show me, like, send me what brand it is. That way it might be easier to look it up and find it. Because if I'm able to use my Game Boy controller, or my Game Boy pad, rather than the GameCube controller, I'm going to be moving a lot faster. It's like it's when Rock Lee takes off his ankle weights in Naruto. I'm going to be moving so fast. I'm going to look through my wires later and I will send you a photo. Cool, thank you. But yeah, this controller, I've gotten so used to it, but I know I can move so much faster than what this is capable of doing. I can never hunt these with a Wavebird, that's for sure. Yeah, it might be because this is just like a knockoff Wavebird, or it's the TV that I'm using. I just think there's a slight delay in the inputs versus what the TV is showing me. So the solution is probably just getting an actual CRT TV, but I don't think I have space for one on my desk as it stands right now. So I'd have to make some adjustments to my room layout if I wanted to do this. No, yeah, they could probably fit on this like little desk that I have here. I'm sorry, I did not read. Where did it go? I think it might be right here. Okay, cool. This is our last attempt here. Oh, I forgot to repel. Classic. Oh, alright, folks, this has been a lovely stream. I'm going to stop recording for the sake of my storage. Folks, thank you for tuning in tonight. No stream tomorrow. Stream Wednesday. Wednesday, no Suicune attempts. I want to reiterate that right off the bat. We are going to be doing a Midwest Pokemon League first round playoff match that day. So we're going to be doing that combined with the Unknowns. It's just whenever the battle starts. So that is going to be taking up our extra hour. But yeah, got the shiny Z, which I cannot complain about that. I'm so glad we got that. 18,984 encounters. All the documents that y'all have access to for that hunt are going to be updated tonight. But yeah, glad y'all could catch that one, and I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Let's go ahead and find, it's like 4 of us. I'm just going to go ahead and wrap it. We're just, no raid tonight. We're just going to go ahead and call it. Alright folks, thank you for tuning in. I will see y'all on Wednesday. Peace.